Hello, Mordheim. Welcome aboard. How are you doing, Mordheim? Alrighty. Hey, OBS, you want to pick up the damn game? Thank you. Mulgrim, welcome aboard. Tamamo, welcome aboard. Heroic Logic, welcome aboard. Demipole, welcome aboard. Pikachu, welcome aboard. SGS Guy, welcome aboard. Anarisa, welcome aboard. How many of you are familiar with Mordheim?
Not since the horrors of the Black Plague has our land seen such despair. Almost 2 millennia after Sigmar founded the Empire, the realm is fractured and broken. 3 rival factions claim the Imperial Crown: Marienburg, Middenheim, and Reichland. Blur of power.
Oh, my land! Oh, my land!
Oh, damn! Hello, Toma! Hold on, I will restart this intro for you. How are you doing? I'm just getting started of a brand new run of
Who among
Mordheim.
you shall die today?
Hold on. Shout out. Toma Tengu. There you go. Big ol' shout out. How are you doing? What were you up to? Moo green screen raid? Were you green screening it up? Ark Macy, welcome aboard. Sun Demoniac, welcome aboard. Matthew, welcome aboard. Nico, welcome aboard. Wonderful, how are you? We did a green screen stream. Acting silly for the green. Outstanding. Your voice sounds like you're a monster. Mr. Grinch, you really are a heel. I thank you. I hope the green screen went well. Deathfist, reinforcing your belief that literally nothing good comes from literacy in Warhammer, be it fantasy or 40k. Yes. It went well and it was fun. Outstanding. Tell me, are you perchance familiar at all with Mordheim, one of the bastard Warhammer spin-offs that went nowhere and got promptly abandoned by everyone who ever touched it? You are not. Oh boy. Oh, music volume. Let's get that up. Alright, well, I'm going to restart the game so I can play the intro for you then. Ah, we meet again, great and powerful wizard, the all-sorcerer supremo, I thank you. Knowing how to read is rolling out the red carpet for Tzeentch. You just need a strong mind, preferably one that is not open. Text carries chaos knowledge, therefore reading bad. Hold on. Let's introduce you all to Mordheim. I wish more games had a button for playing the intro. I wish more games actually had intros. Not enough of them do. Also, Toma, make sure to sit back and relax. If you were dancing for everyone on stream, surely you're a little tired. Have a little sippy. Mordheim is cool. Small skirmish battles for Warhammer Fantasy. Yes.
Not since the horrors of the Black Plague has our land seen such despair. Almost 2 millennia after Sigmar founded the Empire, the realm is fractured and broken. 3 rival factions claim the Imperial Crown: Marienburg, Middenheim, and Reichland. Blur of power brings the armies of men against one another in a seemingly endless tide of battle. An island of peace in a sea of conflict, Mordheim drew wealth such as the city had never seen into its walls. But with its prosperity came the corruption of arrogance and hedonism and greed. The gods could not long abide the outrages of Mordheim's populace. In the heavens, an ill star appeared. A great twin-tailed comet that some
That man is wearing a pig on his head.
Less than the hammer of Sigmar. They preached tidings of doom and repentance, but their sermons were ignored. An attitude of rebellious revelry gripped the city as the comet grew ever nearer. The grand festival to celebrate the turn of the year was a mockery of the apocalyptic prophecies. It was then that the hammer fell. The fiery comet plowed through the city, gouging a deep crater in the midst of the poor quarter. The wondrous palace of Count Steinhard was broken, the grand amphitheater shattered, the vast great library blighted by a pall of ash. Fire and smoke decimated the populace, but worse awaited the survivors. A malignant corruption that brought with it mutation and madness, the vile taint of chaos. In the shattered city, strange green-black stones were discovered. Strange energies emanated from these shards. Warlocks and alchemists experimented with these word stones and soon determined that their uncanny properties could work wonders. Wordstone could heal the sick, regenerate the old, or even turn base metal to gold. Lust for Wordstone focused avaricious eyes upon ruined Mordheim. Treasure hunters descended upon the city, vying with both mutated horrors that claimed the ruins as their own, and crusading zealots who sought to prevent the taint from spreading. Inhuman creatures filtered into Mordheim, staking their own claims. An endless pilgrimage of the greedy and ambitious, fighting and dying in a place now called the City of the Damned.
What a great intro this game has. I love that speech. Yaden, welcome aboard. Goslord, welcome aboard.
Who among
Mogrim,
you
I love
shall
that
die
explosion
today?
emote you used. Also, there are no rat mice. Yes, none at all. Might be a little bit inconvenient, but it's worth it for the sake of fashion. Cyberdingus, welcome aboard, and then the Skaven heard about the place. Shenanigans ensued. There's no such thing as ratmen. Any talks of that will see you in a witch hunter's dungeon. Yes. New warband. These are who you have available. You've got the witch hunters, which are DLC. You've got the mercenaries. You have the Sisters of Sigmar. You have the disgusting plebs that you need to destroy. You've got the disgusting rats that you need to destroy. And you have the noble, ever-living vampires. We're gonna play the Sisters of Sigmar. This place is in need of a good bonking, in my opinion. We'll start at rank 0, even though rank 0 is a very dangerous rank to start at.
In the name of Most Holy Sigma, I greet you, sister. Your service and dedication to our order has long been in my mind. As High
Utopia,
Matriarch,
welcome
I
aboard.
have put your conviction and valor to the ultimate test. Hold fast to your faith. Keep Sigmar's glory in your heart. Remember the tenets of your devotion, and I know you will acquit yourself as a matriarch should. Well do you know the calamity that visited judgment upon this city. The hammer of Sigmar descended from the heavens to strike down the wickedness of this place. The rock alone was spared, our tiny bastion of piety within the decadence of Mordheim. Yet, in maintaining our own purity, did we not forsake our duty to the people around us? Did we not become frustrated and abandon them to their wantonness? In that, we wronged Sigmar, and for that crime our order must be redeemed. The cult of Sigmar has branded us heretics and worse. We must prove to them, prove to the Grand Theogonist himself, that our faith has not been tainted. Only by cleansing the corruption from Mordheim, atoning for our earlier failures, can we be restored. It is a dangerous duty I must entrust to you, to lead a war band of our sisters into the ruins and gather the corrupt Wordstone. If Mordheim is to be purged, then the taint must be locked away where it can work no further harm. There are many who covet the foul stones, both human and inhuman. You must persecute them all with the zeal of Holy Sigmar. You can't allow mercy to temper your purpose. Let nothing cause you to falter in this sacred duty. For it is only through our faith that we can ever emerge from this darkness and walk again in the light of glory and honor.
There you go. A lot of the, every faction has its own narration, which is really nice. Though it gets a bit wordy. Hide the gold codex from her. She would not appreciate it. Find yourself a woman that would care about you as much as this canonist cares about Sigmar. Just paint a twin-tailed comet on it and you're golden. Golden, you say? For that Repentia kind of speech, she is too clothed. Look, she's the matriarch. Alright, first off, before we look at anything at all, we're going to go into the veteran system here, and the game awards you with points for doing things in the campaign. As you can see, I have never actually fully completed a game of this. I've gotten close, but never quite there. However, when you play, you do get points you can spend on little bonuses to make your life a little easier. Such as reduced upkeep. We can upgrade this, yes. We hate paying upkeep in this world. Contract, librarian. Establish contact with a librarian. Each day there's a 10% chance to get a free enchantment. So we definitely want the librarian. What else was really good to get? I think down here, let's see, healer, treatment costs reduced. Increase the selling price of items. Reduces the cost of scouts on the mission map and increases the chance to find the highest quality of missions. Scholar, training costs. We definitely want to reduce training costs. Renowned reduces the cost of hiring new warriors. Cool game, but it's not for a stream or two. Yeah, it's another forever game that takes goddamn forever. Additional day to fulfill Weirdstone increases the chance of a sale event from the merchant. If only the Elder Wizard was here. The Elder Wizard has thousands of hours in this game. In fact, he's playing it right now. He was the one who asked me to give it a go when he visited for the new year. You love forever games? Oh, yes. Reduces the price of buying items. Explorer is a must-have. I've got 3 unspent points. 2 unspent points. What else do we want? Yes, we can get the gunsmith for the nuns that don't use guns. You like the soundtrack already? Yes, it has quite a fine soundtrack. Increased selling prices is what I'm dearly tempted by. Though the sale event is also quite nice. Additional time for Weirdstone. You love the smell of warp flame in the morning. It's a fairly old game, not surprised that it's discounted. Well, base game is 90% off on Steam. Well, go for it. The DLC gives you the Witch Hunters and the Undead, I believe. It has an okay soundtrack. Nico, thank you. Disobedient Nico, thank you for the clip. Much appreciated. Yeah, we'll get Renowned. Hiring costs can be quite severe. Reduces the buying price, increases the selling price. Hmm.
They have seen the error of their ways.
Why, thank you for the follow. I hope you will enjoy your stay. I mean, we will sell a lot more things than we buy over time, but 5% means we just get a couple of gold. I'll reduce the buying price. There we go. Alright, next up, Warband Management. As you can see, we have only one person right now. We have our Sigmarite Matriarch. She is a divine spellcaster. Matriarchs form the inner council of the Sisterhood and report directly to the High Matriarch herself. Equally versed in the strictures of Sigmar's faith and the martial tenets demanded by their god's role as the patron of war, the matriarchs are called upon to lead a warband of sisters into the ruins of Mordheim. In this task, they embody the selfless valor of their faith. Yes, I said I was going to play the Battle Nuns. A broken undead. Wait, you don't like the noble vampires? She's got nothing special. I have to check the merchant in a bit. So she does start with Divine Fervor. After successfully casting a spell, the cost of the next melee attack or charge is reduced by 1 offense point. And we start with Sigmar's Might. Self and allies within 5 meters gain an increased melee crit chance and melee damage. Now, damage numbers in this game are very small, so the melee damage is basically non-existent. However, that crit chance is critically important. Nuns are the best. You wish nuns were real. Yeah, it would be nice if nuns were real. Spending time in the chaos-corrupted city of Mordheim is awfully suspicious. Paven, welcome aboard. Well, you see, in order to cleanse chaos, you must be in the vicinity of chaos. Unfortunately, there's no anti-chaos ICBMs we can use. You don't like that their leader makes most of your henchmen useless, and their hero of a goth girl reduces all their chances to hit. Their zombies don't count in the morale, but oh yeah, the vampires are a very strong faction, don't get me wrong. Toothless Shock, welcome aboard. Nuns are a myth, we all know that. You're already clean, thank you. You could always be a little cleaner. Funny enough, there is customization, though, it's not very special. As you can see, not a lot happens here. So we're not going to bother over much. Look, we'll have the spiky hat. What do you mean we have no anti-chaos ICBMs? Ikit Claw disagrees. We have anti-chaos moons. Choose a color scheme for them that suits you. Oh, there's no skin. Hold on. Can I... Is there green in here? Yes, there is green. Style 6. Oh, there's only 2 colors for this one, so we'll have to pick black. Oh no. The colors do not match up. Style 6 is different than Style 6 on the other one. It's Style 9 for the pants. Oh, there's 2 different styles of pants. Well, isn't that just aggravating? And we would have to do this with every single one as well. Isn't that great? Okay, wait, there's green in here. Could have sworn I saw some green. it doesn't want to pick Style 9. Okay, it's Style 6 here. Give me green, damn it. Various shades of brown. And occasionally... There we go, green. Well, that didn't accomplish much, now did it? We can write a whole biography for her. And change her name, by the way. You will be able to name yourself after these nuns if you desire. So let me double check. Do I have... Name a character. There we go. I've turned on the name a character redeem. So you will, in fact, be able to insert yourself into one of these nuns. Causelord would like to be in? Alright, Causelord, I know the perfect nun for you, because we have to recruit some heroes. We have access to... Oh, we only actually have access to Sister Superiors right now. We need to rank up as a warband. You would love to insert yourself into one of these nuns. Wait! Haven! No! So we have the Sister Superior. These are just your beatdown girls. You want to be a two-hander? Well, Yaden, I have some sad news for you. We will not be using a lot of two-handers, because two-handers are kind of bad. Sister Supervisor. Nice, they can hit a lot. Alright, I see a lot of characters being redeemed. Some meat shield for you? Alright, well, we will have some meat shields. Long-serving priestesses of the Sisterhood, Sister Superior adopt the role of mentor to the newer sisters and novices. Versed in the rituals of the temple and trials of battle, Sister Superiors are entrusted with maintaining the fervor and discipline of the Order. The wrath of the Sister Superior on the field of battle is something to quell the blackened heart of almost any foe. Well, we will be purchasing one of them. So, let's see. I see Annarisa, Causelord, Paven, Sister Assistant Manager. Okay, so we don't get the initial access to the main spellcaster. It's divine magic, don't worry. Alright, Timo, I will give you the Sister Superior. Who wants... I guess I could give Causelord to the Matriarch. Unless you want to wait. You can wait for the perfect one? Alright. Hold on, we've got to dole out the names. Annarisa is our matriarch. Yeah, we'll have to do a few battles to unlock more character slots. We have access to 2 different types of ladies. We have the regular sister henchmen. The Sisters of the Order understand the shameful taint that has accumulated around them. To redeem their order, they seek to purge the ruins of Mordheim of the vile corruption that infects it. Such is the purpose that drives each sister, and each is determined to never falter from that purpose until the city has been cleansed. So we will pick up one sister. You find it insulting. She is a hench lassie, not a henchman. Alright, Paven. There we go. You will be a sister. You start with a skill You start with, after gathering Weirdstone, movement range increases by 2 meters for 2 turns. So you're very good at running around after you pick up some evil rocks. Henchgal, yes. Then we have our shield ladies, the novices. Traditionally, only the daughters of the Empire's noble houses were allowed to be recruited into the Sisterhood. Before the fall of Mordheim, this was considered a great honor by these families to have a daughter devoting her life to Sigmar. Each maiden must endure years of privation and instruction before she is accepted as a novice and permitted to prove themselves as handmaidens of Sigmar. You get to touch the Chaos Rocks. Yes! You assume that there's no ranged option for these gals. For the most part, no. Though you do get spellcasters that can do some divine nukage. Alright, hold on. Scrolling up. So Coslord was fine with waiting. We have Paven, Anarisa, Timo, Setos. There you go. You get the shield girl to begin with. Your starting skill is military training. After dealing melee damage, dodge chance is increased by 5%. This is fine. It doesn't actually gel well with you having a shield, but whatever. So, right now, we have more redeems than we have people on the board. We will fix that eventually. So, Tamamo, I hope you're okay with waiting a little bit. Alright, Yaden, you get another Sister of Sigmar. So this is our starting warband. As you can see, we'll be able to get 2 more meat shields, and up to 3 more heroes. We will not be dealing in impressives. And if you're curious what I mean by impressive, it is possible to get an extra big unit that is worth 3 heroes. Well, the game considers them worth 3 heroes. They're not worth 3 heroes in most cases. I will never hire a single one of the blind ladies, Timo. They are garbage. You like the sisters impressive, though? It's not worth losing out on the extra heroes. You recommend a shield on all small fries. Just calling, welcome aboard, and yes, I will endeavor to get them into a shield. Before we even do anything, we need to visit the shop and see what we can get our hands on. Helmet. Yes, give me helmet. And I'm not too happy with buying regular shields, but we need to get some regular shields. Are they Uber sisters? No, angry peasants. Impressives only take 2 hero slots, but yeah, they can be neat. I like the idea of impressives, it's just, outside of playing the rats, I never find much value in the impressive. Champions of Sigmar. Sort of. Do I even bother buying armor? Not for the first battle. Ironically, the rats are considered one of the weaker ones. Really? Because I consider the rat... Yeah, the stupidity is a major hurdle. But if you can get over that hurdle, the rat ogres are some of the most nasty of the impressives. Chaos Spawn is the strongest. The Chaos Spawn is the strongest if you roll all the correct mutations. Impressive, quite impressive. Not in the beginning, though. They need some levels. Rat is not weak. This is heresy. I am a believer in the Rat Ogre. If all the mutations are right. Yep. Alright, so we've got the base girls. We bought things at the shop. I don't really want to buy any of this. I'm tempted by the armor, but the armor is also really gonna slow me down. So, let's just go into the campaign. We've got 3 missions available. Your brain refuses to be creative. It upsets you. You don't like urges? Strongest Maiden of Sigma. Changed my mind. Alright, so we've got Scavengers. Normal difficulty. Average Weirdstone, very poor loot. Average, the cache. 1 warp band deploys tightly around the wagon, the others divided into 3 teams. So, poor, very... Average, very poor, average, very poor, very poor, poor. Well, no thank you. So we can do the cache, or we can do Scavengers. 1 warband is caught exploring buildings, while the other deploys tightly around its wagon. Let's just do the cache. Launch and deploy. Just launch, I guess.
Your scouts reported a secret cache of equipment in the ruins, but recovering it has become no easy task. Somehow, an enemy warband has learned of your plan. Worse, they're lying in wait and have deployed patrols to flank your warriors. A new round has started.
Okay, they have better initiative than me. So we need to gather 45% of the Weirdstone for the optional objective. There are 9 search points and 19 Weirdstones to be claimed. Isn't that pleasant? Stomp that eyeball. Executioner throws a magical pyre on the ground. Not a mace with house abolishment hammer. Be careful around here, everyone. The walls have eyes, literally. Ogre is the weakest impressive. Alright, so Our Lady gets to move first. Oh god, what was the map button? Enable gamepad. No, do not... Hold on. Do not enable gamepad. Apply the changes. Ah, god damn it. What was the button? There we go, shift. So here's all of the Weirdstone. Triple skulls. The Quickened Dead. Oh god, do we have to fight vampires on our very first mission? That would be deeply unfortunate. So we have a number of movement points. Those movement points are tied to our movement speed. Yep, he's already here. Oh, this is... Oh! And we've already been hit by warp enfeeblement. Excellent. So we have minus 25% melee damage. Woohoo. Shall you don your mourning clothes? Oh, probably. This is going to suck something fierce. Like, this is our gals at their absolute worst. And we're up against the hardest equivalent warband to fight. Okay, how far away are you? You are the furthest back. I might have her try and pick up some of the loot. Unfortunately, as you can see, the loot is in this building. And there's no way to enter the building from this side. Also, this game is a little bit janky, and it allows you to really squeeze your movement for everything it's worth, if you try hard enough. You don't know the vampire since you only played the base game Mordheim. It can be a pile of unfairness on top of randomness. Yes. The vampires are ridiculous. The main vampire hero inflicts terror, so you have a morale check, or you suffer a minus 20 or 30% chance to hit him. Michael von Karstein. Alright, well, at least we gave him a good clobbering to begin with. We also have to be really careful because we can end up breaking their morale by killing their vampire. At least we're hitting our attacks. I think terror is minus 2 OPSP. Fear is... yeah, they have fear and terror. Let's get that plus 5% crit. We have a 25% chance to dodge. We have a 38% chance to parry. Go into parry stance. Can you get to the warp stone? Yes, you can. I can't get to all of the warp stone, but I can get to some of the warp stone.
Objectives updated.
Sisters get good leadership progression as they level up, which helps them.
Objectives updated.
Chaos becomes their biggest bane at the highest levels through all the chaos shit that bypasses parry. Yes! That's why you inevitably want to go melee resistance on a lot of them. No charge. Okay, I guess we just go ambush stance. Need more weird stone. I do like the music and the atmosphere of this place. Alright, please just kill him. Thank you. Alright, another little thing about this game. We just knocked him over, and it doesn't look like we can loot him, but you can actually kind of wheedle your way forward a little bit, not lose a movement point for it, and just check him to see if he has anything worth having, like, say, a hammer. However, there's still plenty of loot over there that I need. Teemo is nearly dead after that interaction, so I actually don't want her to get into too much conflict. So what we're going to do is go around and we're going to fill her bags with weirdstone.
Objectives updated.
There's only 2 characters that can really dodge tank on Sisters, though. The Novice, which is only a henchman, and the Augur, which is awful. The auger is just awful. I don't believe in the auger. I don't think it's gonna let me grab that Weirdstone shard. And I don't really want to risk... Come on. No, it's not gonna give it to me. Oh well.
Objectives updated.
You have the DLC for her. Smuggler can do it too. Actually, don't remember if I have the Smuggler DLC. Alright, so this gal's getting out of here. Controlling this game can be a little slippery. Seriously, am I gonna have to go all the way up there? Actually, I might not have to go up there. I think I need to drop down and go outside if I want to get access to any of that loot. So we go back over this. There's no way out onto the street on this side, which means getting access to the loot is difficult. I might just send her to help with the vampire. Because if someone else shows up, we're going to be in some trouble. Yeah, no access to the... Okay, well... Hey, we passed our terror test. Can I... There we go, we can load up on Weirdstone.
Updated. Objectives updated.
There's another thing, those unfamiliar with this game, the buildings are random, as is the base template, but the random which door isn't open on any given match. Yes. And it can make navigating quite difficult.
Completed.
Ooh, we got a buff. What buff did we get? Plus 5% melee resistance. That's actually quite nice. Okay, we lost our terror test. We have... Oh, we have no actions. Thank you, game.
A new round has started.
So he is going to get an opportunity to whack us, which is not going to be nice. Luckily, he's missing. This is why you hate vampires? Yes. Oh, we failed our test. Can we hit him? And he dodged. I'm going to delay her action, though. Because if we can kill him, I can loot. And loot is the most important thing in this game. She's not gonna have an opportunity to loot, so she can go into dodge stance. That guy's probably stuck somewhere. No, it's a zombie. He's just incredibly slow. Zombies are a unit you hate seeing on the enemy side, but you don't want them when you're playing vampires because they're just so damn tanky, but also so damn slow. Do I dare? We know that there's another guy behind us. Okay, she's going to hide inside. Never mind, that's where the guy that I'm worried about is. Get my points back. Alright, she's just gonna have to hide here. Okay, we've recovered from the terror. Does this guy have any loot worth having? He has a cluster. We're taking that cluster over a shard. And then this girl's gonna go out here and go into ambush stance to protect my sister. Also, zombies with one leg. Another funny thing about this game, by the way, the warbands you face are actually persistent, and if you badly maul them enough, their entire warband is going to be made up of one-armed, one-legged, and just otherwise absolutely crippled and brutalized. It's actually really funny. Out of curiosity, are you gonna let me... Yes, you are gonna let me slurp up one of the Wordstone shards. Excellent. Ooh, can I get the other one? Yes, I can. Why, thank you. Do they ever refresh, for lack of a better term? Hard to tell. I think they do. And remember, every time every time you knock one of them out, there's a chance they just straight up die, and the AI pays for a fresh one. Charging has reduced accuracy, so I'd be very afraid of doing that. This also restricts you from hiring high-level heroes and henchmen. The higher ones have more chance to have it. Yeah, that is a little, you know what, I'm just gonna get the fragment for now. That is a little trap they put in this game. You go, oh, hey, I'm gonna refresh a high-level person. No, they end up coming in, like, missing their head.
A new round has started.
Okay, they routed. Hey, a blue shield. Fantastic. So, there is a morale mechanic in this game. Every unit holds a particular morale value associated with them. And that takes away from the warband's pool of morale. Once it's below a certain point, every round, the first unit that goes has to test their morale or their whole warband routes. And, well, the other side wins. Vampires are very top-loaded. The vampires and their heroes hold the majority of the morale points. And things like their zombies have no impact on their morale whatsoever. So killing a zombie does nothing for you in terms of winning the game. A rifle? Can we have a nun with a minigun? It's useless to us. Nuns can't use guns. No nuns with guns in this, sadly. Good job, Teemo. You absolutely clobber-knockered.
Strength in steel wins a fight. But it is your strength of spirit that wins battles.
Hey, where's the announcer? You should be saying things. Normally he says things like the gods have blessed you and outstanding. Decisive victory. Okay, now we have to pay 15 gold in upkeep. You have to pay upkeep after every day. Smuggler, Wolf Priest DLC are shared between other factions, Merc Sisters, Witch Hunters, any of them can hire. Do you recall right that you try to dodge slow-moving enemies in the beginning and try to pile on the fast ones with your units? Yeah, pretty much. Poisoned Wind Globadiers and Doomweavers. Okay, Warband Management. First things first, Anarisa. Oh god, I need to remember what the correct skills to level up in what order are. So, there's an absolutely critical skill we need to pick up early on. It's called... No, it's not Hardy. Where is it? Resilient. Increases the resistance to critical hits. Critical hits are the deadliest thing in the entire game, and your #1 reason for losing. You need crit resistance ASAP. Going bankrupt is the end game. If you hit that, you game over. Your whole party could even die, and it doesn't matter if you have the money to hire more. This is true. So we're gonna grab toughness. We need to get to 9 toughness to be able to pick up the crit resistance. The spell that gives more damage and crit chance is Badonkers. It is good, but right now, our top priority is survivability. So toughness increases our hit points and our ranged poison and crit resistance. Strength, of course, increases melee damage, bypasses enemy parry, and every 3 points... Actually, hold on. We might take the first point in strength. Because that gives us... Every 3 points of strength gives us a carrying capacity. Deslock, welcome aboard. How you doing? You want a fellatio? Well, once... You're gonna be in line. There's a couple of people who have names ahead of you. We just won our first... Deslock, our first fight was against vampires, and we actually absolutely throttle-knocked them, so I'm pretty happy. We've got leadership, which increases morale and chance to pass psychological tests. Intelligence, which increases spell damage, magic resistance, stun resistance, and chance to pass mental conditions. This is very good. And then we have alertness, which gives range resistance and parry perception. I'm not a big fan of alertness, but intelligence and leadership are quite nice. Hey, Deslock, you have thousands of hours in this game. I can't remember, initially, what do you build in the mental stats? Intelligence? Usually you fail missions when it's an ambush. You're going to fail eventually. No, there is... So there are story campaign missions. They'll pop up every now and then. So it is possible to win the game. And after you win all the story missions, it just becomes a skirmish mode where you play indefinitely, but you know, once you beat those, you're done. Beating the last campaign mission doesn't end the ability to play more, though, on the warband. Yes, but assuming we get that far, we will be finishing up with them. It'll be retirement. We also got all of the Weirdstone. I mean, Caster, 6, Leader, then Int all the way. Alright, well, let's get that Int up then. Okay, we've got our Sister Superior. And then we have the martial skills, which is weapon skill, which is melee resistance, melee hit chance, and parry chance. Accuracy is critical hit chance and damage. It would be great to get accuracy, but weapon skill is just so much more important. The ability to hit people. The last story mission and maxed out reputation with the shipment factions. Grunts 6 leadership, 9 leadership, and then leadership up. Now, the Sister Superior is annoying because I can't get to 6 strength right away to get that carrying capacity up. So it's like the priority is 6 strength and then toughness so we can get the critical resistance. And here is our lowly grunt. Superior's leadership all the way, then int? Oh, okay. Sister Mamaria. God damn it, Dingus. I have so many gals. I'm gonna have to disable the name of character for now because we have way more names and not enough characters right now. Alright. The absolute grunts. Let's get them up to 6 leadership. And the first level up. I guess getting their strength up so they can carry more is what's important here. 3 points of toughness ain't gonna do much. Rush Guy, welcome aboard. The sisters have priestesses capable of divine magic. There we go. Yeah, you always like to take them to at least their next carry tier. Yep. I mean, I guess I could just hire some reservists. I'm going to have to hire reservists eventually. I get it, Timo, but I actually would prefer the leader to be unencumbered. The reason is that your leaders and heroes are your biggest beatdown girls, and the last thing you want is for them to pick up a rock that gives them a massive penalty to their chance to hit or their toughness or something. Like, you loot with them as an afterthought, or after the main danger is over. Penalty to their chest, you say? Yeah, I'm inevitably gonna have to hire more of these. So hire 1, and then hire 2. So I can get 2 more names out of the way. Who else still needed names? I know Coslord is waiting for a caster. Tamamo needs to be in. Alright. This is going... Tamamo, are you okay with being an absolute grunt? Tamamo, I'm gonna save a hero for you. And we'll put, Valacia and Sister Mammary on, the grunts. There you go. They have a super good mass buff. Is there anything else worth? Except healing? Usually your leader sister is enough for casting. No. I like having both the casting girls and your leader. Okay. We have done our daily mission. Oh, on sell, we have some Bugman's Ale. Get rid of it. Gun. Get rid of it. And we have some shields and helmets available. So first things first. Anarisa, you get the blue shield. And you get the helmet. The helmet reduces perception chance and arcane spellcasting chance. We are a divine spellcaster, so we don't have to worry about that. And we just get flat 5% armor and stun resistance. Stun resistance, very important. And we don't have enough weapons to hand out right now, so we're just going to have to continue as is. Maiden, leader, double caster heroes gets silly. Comet everything to death, yes. As a die-hard Chaos lover, it's so unfair. You want to wear helmets without hurting yourself. You're playing Chaos, you're already hurting yourself.
A new shipment has been requested.
You've received a new shipment request from Bertha Bestrassenberg. Visit the smuggler's den to find out more. Alright, so I have to hand in 50 pounds of warpstone to the boss. Oh, wait. Weight requested 75, so we can't fulfill this yet. So, we don't actually have to give all of our warpstone over to our boss. In this case, it's Bertha Bestrafenfrun. We do have to fulfill the requests, but we can actually sell off our wordstone to 2 other factions and get stuff from them. They actually pay better than our boss does. After 1 day, you thought it was like 3 until the first one. You need so much for upgraded comment, it's easier to just bonk everyone. Yeah, boss pays like shit. Good. So, of course, you've got Bertha. Once renowned across the Empire for their healing arts and humility, since the cataclysm that descended upon Mordheim, the Sister of Sigmar have become a grim and militant order of women warriors. The Sisterhood has devoted itself to combating the dark corruption that has consumed Mordheim. Saturated with dark magic, Weirdstone is a blight the Sisters are determined to keep from spreading to the rest of the Empire, sealing all they can within the vaults under their fortress. Boss is less. Who you want to pay, and more tax. Yep. Sigmar's Haven. Founded as a refugee settlement by Sigmarite priests, Sigmar's Haven has grown into an armed camp that offers the most stability and security of all the outposts around Mordheim. Patrolled by a militia, Sigmar's Haven is supported in part by a teeth collected on all goods flowing through the settlement. And Brigandsburg. Unsavory and lawless, Brigandsburg is an outpost that caters to the needs of the less discriminating mercenary bands drawn to Mordheim. Mutants and cultists sometimes slip into the settlement to buy goods from unscrupulous merchants. This has led to raids by witch hunters and Sisters of Sigmar seeking to uncover such corrupt creatures. Yeah, we can sell to them. And they pay good money. Because, you know, the gathering of the Warpstone, unfortunately, has to be backed by cold hard cash. And the Sisters are willing to let a few chunks slip in the interest of being well maintained. You're sure hoarding all the Warpstone in one place is gonna end well? And canonically, it actually doesn't go too badly for them. Because Mordheim is eventually cleansed by the Imperial Army. Alright, next mission. We've got Poor, Very Poor. Both warbands divided into 3 strike teams. I hate that one. Rivals in the Ruins. Very Poor and Poor. Average and Poor. Walk in the Fog. Each warband deploys in a wide arc from their wagon, far from each other. Alright, well, average poor is much better than the rest.
Scouts have reported a
Yes, it will end well. No need to worry.
Before you can find the
Stress,
heavy
man
fog
thing.
settles
Continue to
over
stockpile
you.
horde.
Unable to pick up the enemy's trail, your warriors deploy from their wagons.
Pask
and spread out to
Greyfur's
sweep the
Wart
area in
Trinket.
search
Gee,
of
I
the
wonder
foe.
who we're gonna be fighting.
A new round has started.
So they are all the way over there. There's some warp stones that we have no chance of ever getting. There is an item we can scavenge. This is a little nasty. Definitely witch hunter things. No Skaven here. Hello, Lily. Welcome aboard. How you doing? Witch hunters have the unniest names. Two of the weird stones have already been claimed. This looks interesting. Oh, Lily, you missed the intro and everything. So, Lily, long story short, this was a big city. It got struck by a meteor. The meteor was made out of warpstone, aka magic rock. We are the Sisters of Sigmar. They were some nuns that were hiding in their monastery when the city got hit, and they've decided that they need to clean the place up. We're going to take the opportunity to group up, so I'm not going to go charging forward. Oh, you're kidding me? This is one of the weaknesses of the game. This tiny little 1-foot gap is too much for the sisters to bear. We have to go all the way around. Alright. Is it upstairs or downstairs? It is down here. Now, can I achieve this movement a little better? So, because you have this movement radius, your ability to kind of weasel in extra movement is kind of odd. So rather than going this way, I go over here. I trigger the next point of movement, and then I can go out here. Come on, let me through. There we go. See, and as a result, I can get a whole hell of a lot further than I normally would. Oh, goddammit. It's really finicky at times. But you can get away with a lot of things in this game. Your characters do feel like they're sliding on ice a lot of the time, though. There we go. And now, from here, I activate this, and now I can go all the way down the stairs, all the way around, and I can scavenge the chest for 10 bucks. Not necessarily worth it, but hey. And we can kind of get back to the front. Oh, that was the wrong button. Goiga Papa, welcome aboard. What year is this game from? If you remember it, of course. Oh, I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I can just look. It's quite old at this point. Came out 2015. Warpstone, also known as Snortstone, since snorting Warpstone does wonders. Clearly you can't jump reliably in that area. Yes, clearly. Okay, this girl is all the way in the back, so we're just going to charge forward. By the way, the eyes on the walls actually follow you. This game is very atmospheric. If anything comes up these stairs, we're gonna ambush it. You wanted to like this game, but it makes it hard. Blackburn, welcome aboard. Yeah, Mordheim is a very janky game. There's lots of little things that'll annoy the ever-living hell out of you in it. Okay, there's clearly something here. Is it upstairs, though? I don't see it. Maybe it's downstairs? Yeah, it's right there. I can't quite get to it. Now, I was just talking about preserving your main gals for a fight, but I feel like we can get away with this. We run directly here. Yes! There we go. Fragment. Maneuvering is like trying to steer a drunk. Hey! No penalties. Is there anything going on in here? Alright, there's nothing going on here, so we'll move back, refund our points, go downstairs. This thing could have farted at us, and a brap will make us miss the rest of our turn. No sign of the rats. That plus 10% clothing bonus is kind of funny to you. You don't get it. Is this a tactical squad game? Yes. Why am I moving back and forth? Okay, so, Goika Papa, this is a tactics game. However, it's very fluid in how it works. So as long as I don't move, you see I have 5 blue pips in the bottom left corner. That is how many movement points I have. And the movement is dictated by this blue circle. That's how much movement 1 pip will get me. So if I move, I hit the border. There, I've spent a point. There's another point. The game is kind enough to let me go back and reset my movement so I can move optimally. So I could go this way. And there, that cost 3 movement points, even though clearly I could just go from here to here and spend the movement. So the reason why I'm incessantly moving back and forth is I'm trying to optimize my movement in order to get as far as possible. Because the difference in where I can go between being there or there when I spend my next movement, no Irby can do. I hope that gets the general idea around. God, there's so much Warpstone and it's so far away. I can almost guarantee we're going to end up in a scrap before I'm able to efficiently gather all of the warp stone.
A new round has started.
Oh no, that game. Can't remember when you've seen it last time. Ramble, welcome aboard! How you doing? I wonder, can I... Mouse sensitivity is already very low. Way too sensitive. Way too sensitive. There we go. We are cheesing the movement mechanics. Some of the things are basically cheesing the movement. I'd say the general efficiency of motion is not really cheesing. The real cheese goes when you manipulate where you've moved in order to go up 3 flights of stairs. Without spending more than a single point. That's a little cheesy. Alright, we have not even spotted a rat yet, and I have to pick where I want to go. Do I want to go north towards these, or south towards these? I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with all of it. I'm kind of inclined to go south, because this stuff is really far out. I might send a single grunt up this way, and then converge in this middle area. A little bit of warp stone out in the open. Any sign of the rats? None at all. Okay. If rats aren't real, how can you spot them? Hello, Lord Tom. Welcome aboard. The south looks more profitable. Can't quite make it. Oh, there's all sorts of vermin. They don't necessarily have to be rats. Do you guys see that tower in the background that has actually been sheared off and is being held up by tentacles? Oh. Befuddling fumes. Alright, she just got brapped on, and she liked it. Plus 15% ranged hit chance. That does nothing. Oh, this building is rude. How the hell? Yeah, you've gotta go up the stairs and do all sorts of nonsense. Human-like rats, a tale for children. I was gonna send this girl north, but I have a feeling the rats are up there, because I haven't seen them down here yet. It's like, do I want to risk having her singled out? Yeah, she's looking out that way. So there's definitely probably something over there. She would have to run up there, drop down again. Yeah, we can only get in through that, Oh no. Have I... I have blundered myself in, I think. Or no, wait. Nope. Yeah, sometimes the movement gets one over on you, like it has here. I guess I'll just send her that way. Why you automatically read it with that silly voice in your head? Most silly. Most silly to think such things exist, yes. Skaven worm their way into your head brain. Oh, there is a rat over here. Weeping blades. That is a Skaven weapon. There is an ever-leaking butthole on the wall. I do not approve. Weeping blades sell for a reasonable amount of money. So getting up there for the weird stone seems unreasonable. What rat?
A
Must
new
have been the
round
wind.
has started.
The movement is very clunky. You think it was done better in the game? Could have had... wait, hold on. The movement is very clunky. You think if it was done better, the game could have found real multiplayer popularity. I have zero interest in ever playing this multiplayer. Okay, that's not great. Alright, well, she's just gonna have to solo that rat or get wrecked. It's called avant-garde interior design, not a butthole. You may call the wall butthole whatever you please, but I will refer to it as a wall butthole because that is what it is. Grandfather Nurgle sent it there specifically for you. Well, no thank you. Now, I was just talking about not wanting to pick most of this up because I'm going to be needed for murder. I need these two to get down here. I guess I'll grab these chunks. Hold on, is there a way I can kind of cheese this? No. Not every game needs multiplayer. Perhaps many games shouldn't have ever been made with multiplayer in mind. I will caveat that this was specifically a video game port of a tabletop game, so I get why. Oh, healing that I didn't need. Oh, more befuddling fumes. Kind of just wastes an action point, but whatever. Alright. Oh, there's a cluster. Hello, Nikkei! Welcome aboard! How are you doing? Minus 20% armor absorption. Okay, great. Hold on, Nikkei, you need a shout-out. How are you doing? I'm doing just dandy. You've caught me right at the very beginning of a run of Mordheim. Frilicky, welcome aboard. Jerry, welcome aboard. The Magical Hobo, welcome aboard. Choaniki, welcome aboard. Fantastic franchise. Chrome Dome, welcome aboard. How are you doing? Hold on, Gary also gets a shout out.
They have seen the error
Yokai
of their
Parade.
ways.
Reiselheif, welcome aboard. How are you doing? How was your stream, Nikkei? Did I miss anyone? No, I didn't. Hold on. Yeah, you see, you thought it would be funny to watch. You've seen some clips of this. Yeah, we're right at the beginning, so we have the smallest warband possible. We have the weakest warband possible. You crawled many dungeons. Labyrinth of Yomi. I don't think I've heard of that one. Well, as long as it was great. We are using the Battle Nuns, the Sisters of Sigmar. Oh, can you not get close enough? Damn it. Oh, well. Ambush stance. Undernouts. Okay, those two have been picked up, and we've gotta pick that building clean. You are becoming a dungeon crawler RPG expert. Oh, fantastic. Yep, it's up there. So we go there, now we can walk up the stairs the entire way without having to spend any additional movement. Weird stone fragments. So oh, you have a small band, but they're all the best. Creme de la creme. Yes. That's the face of an expert right there. If you ever want to hurt yourself with one of those, check out Etrian Odyssey. Okay, so that is actually a hero in contact with my regular gal. Oh, that is rancid. Where are your 16 battle nuns? Even Battletech had some naughty stuff here and there. What are you talking about? This isn't exuding appeal to you? Nikkei, you're gonna have to draw up some better battle nuns for us. Oh, don't worry, you have the first 3 HD remasters right there to hurt yourself real good. Make sure you grab a drink. I know you are streaming, so take it easy. You should make your own dungeon crawler game, but it's with a Polish miner trying to get home from the pub, crawling drunken on the floor. Storgear, welcome aboard, by the way. You'll pray for your success, then. The moment you look them in the face, your first thought is, ew! Okay, what do I do with her? I'm really worried about the hero on Grunt over here. That Grunt's probably dead. Is there anything I could do to get up here? Not really. That's another piece of regular loot. I think I just consign myself to that particular casualty and try and get through here with as little movement drained as possible. Ah yes, one tiny little weird stone shard. It's that one. We would be traveling up here. Maybe we can grab this and this. Hard to tell. You shouldn't value them for such superficial things. Instead, appreciate them for the ardent love of Sigma. True enough. You know, she might have been able to squeeze through there. We'll see. Just put a bag over them, it's fine. How dare you, Blackburn? None of that heresy in this house. I could try to climb. Ah, there it is. Another piece of loot. Do I see the other fragment? Yeah, it's definitely up there, though I don't quite see it. She's gonna have to be ready to hop down and fight a rat. Etrian Odyssey made you appreciate a well-drawn map, if anything. So, just double-checking. We can disengage, which is really surprising. The game can be a real bastard about letting you get out of a fight. And I think we will. I am amazed it let me do that. The game is rarely that kind. Actually, hold on. Get back here. Oh, come on. You're not gonna let me loot that? You're practically standing on it. Hold on, hold on. Can we get the game to give up that particular piece of loot? Yes! Yes, we can. Ulrich has at least some credibility. Sigmaritism is like the Imperial truth. Just glory. How dare you!
A new round has started.
Another word of this heresy and the witch hunters will put you to the stake, and rightly so. Oh, that guy's one arm. Damn it. Timo, beat his ass. There you go. Pask Greyfur. He's the one that we need to kill, too. How dare you pass your nonsense for truth? It is but a pack of lies. And it is just and right that those who spew them be put to the torch. Alright, Sigmar's might. Dodge fail. Perfect. Okay, you're down here. There's still one piece of weird stone. And it's in this building. And precisely locating it is going to be challenging. It's probably next door. Yes. Another fragment. I'm disappointed. Here's the next piece of loot downstairs. No, it's not. Unfortunate. No, it's right here. Alright, I guess we'll pick up that loot and be done with this place. He got brapped on. Figures. Alright, he's been put out of order. Ah, damn it. So we need the warp trinket for the side objective, and we'll trade a fragment for a shard.
Objective completed.
L for Skaven. And what happened to her? Oh, we still have a warp effect of plus 20% armor. Minus 2 movement range. That's not nice. Now, we know more of them can come through here. So I'm going to put her here. So if one comes to attack her, we'll be able to double up again. How can I make this an efficient move? There we go. Alright, you. There is a rat downstairs that we could trigger. Oh, hold on. I should prioritize getting the warp stone off this boy. Two more delicious fragments. We can, in fact, piss him off. Come on. Never mind. If he doesn't want to come play, that's fine. I just noticed the horse strapped on top of this cart, and I have to ask why. Who thought this was a good idea? And I thank Sigmar every day for my inability to smell anything in this place. You gotta take some snacks along with you for the road. It's a snack. Chaos. Snackles? Also, Board, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well today. Think he's gonna get to ambush me here. Now, there is a chance I can ambush him without letting him ambush me. It's unlikely because it's a rat. Yeah. Kel Ska. That's certainly a name.
A new round has started.
The horse is an anti-flip device. Yes. It's more of a don't give a damn if it flips device. I am a little bit afraid for that girl. How does ambush work? When was it in clear... Yeah, basically. They've got to be in line of sight. Oh boy, that's the main leader. Okay. Ooh, another charge. Alright. Oh, Paven, good job. Paven, you're in a lot of danger right now. Yes! That crit already coming in. He's stunned. Which means he is very vulnerable to getting murderized. Ambush is more like a large area of denial. Prevents an enemy from moving. Can be triggered with an attack. Yes. The ambush does do more damage. Leave them... If it hits, it leaves them with a surprise debuff. Hey, a helmet. That's actually really nice to see. Getting those early helmets is very helpful. Alright, I need to get this girl to the front. Oh. 8 gold crowns, not really worth it. Alright, I guess she'll just be ready to jump down and go help next turn. Oh no, it is the rats that are endangered. Oh, he got to have his move. That's unfortunate. The minus movement is going to be really bad here, perhaps. Oh, nah, yeah, see, she can't quite make it in. And our ambush is also pitiful in size. You see, your job is looting. You can live with that. Yeah, that's what the grunts are for. Okay. Well, 80%. There we go. You're still in danger. I was asking because that other rat went straight through your ambush stance before. No, that wasn't the correct line of sight for it. Okay, what I really need to do is just make sure that that leader can't get to my injured girl. Oh, wait! Oh, I made a mistake. I should have checked to see if the other guy was holding some warp stone. Oh, well. Kirkamat's Shadow Knife.
A new round has started.
Ow! Oh, that was an unfortunate amount of damage. Oh yeah, he's hopping around. Yeah, she's dead if that guy comes into contact with her. Yep. He charged, though, so he might... Yeah, he's not going to get a second swing, but my grunts are in a lot of danger right now. Yep. Goodbye, Aiden. You're probably dead. Coming from half a mile away like a cruise missile. Typical Skaven bullshit. Yep. Yeah, the Skaven are fur missiles. I need to get in contact with you. And of course, we lost all of the loot she was carrying. Oh, failure. Unearthly vision. Okay, it didn't do anything. It was an honor. It's better to die for Sigmar than live for yourself. Oh, there was a cluster down here. Hold on, we gotta go get that cluster. Oh, but she's not gonna be able to carry it. Someone's gotta go get that cluster by the end of this. And, of course, we can't charge. Oh, foul missed. God damn it. You know, I don't remember what 4 Sigmar does. What button was it to check out her abilities? Ah, extra crit chance in melee. Oh, I can't. Okay. I forgot you can't do it when you're already in melee. Well, I could have killed him if I'd have hit both swings, but I didn't. Alright, you might be able to get the job done. Perfect. Okay, you still have room for loot. We definitely don't want you getting into melee. I think the Weeping Blade is worth more than a shard. I don't remember off the top of my head. Plus 20% armor absorption. If you had armor, that would be great. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of the Weeping Blades and send her to go get the cluster. The rats might rout. Yes! Cluster. You have returned from dinner. How goes the exploration into this accursed ruin? Well, Yaden is probably dead. It's not a guaranteed, but it's probable.
A new round has started.
Alright, they failed their route, so no more fighting. We'll see how badly Yaden got roughed up. We got extra heavy armor and shield. I'm happy about that. We got the cluster. I'm happy about that.
The faithful need never fear defeat, for great Sigmar's strength lives within them.
Filthy human propaganda. Eason, welcome aboard! How are you doing, my brother in tomes? Have a shout out. I see you're still playing regular old Minecraft, not the hot new hightail that everyone's on about. Oxygen Raid? Have you ever played Oxygen Not Included? I feel like you might enjoy that game. Another tab you can close. Outstanding. You're here to steal the oxygen. Hand it over. I don't think you want the oxygen of Mordheim. You don't need it, crab guy. How dare you? As your oxygen is a requirement for most carbon-based life. How was your stream, Eason? 2 Marshall points. That's unexpected.
Outstanding.
Outstanding. I like that this guy also says outstanding. You are afflicted with this strange coughing, and it has been unwelcome, this curse. Oh, yeah, I know that curse. But there are funny space rocks that you can consume, at least. Yes, there are funny space rocks. Also, we got our first sets of skill points.
The gods are with you.
Ooh, you got excellent level ups. Good job, Paven.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Something about sharks having two. It was a lot of fun. Guzma informed us about his genitalia. It was an unusual thing. I'm glad you've learned about someone's genitals. Alright, let's see if our fallen warrior is gonna survive or not. Hey, near-death experience. Almost at death's door, the warrior astonishingly managed to survive and pull through, and gains experience for the feat. Well, Yaden, congratulations! You had a near-death experience and got a bunch of XP for it. Considering the total degree of Skaven bravery, you have a question. Are Skaven French? Possibly. Lucky injury roll. Yeah, we did good. The old Minecraft now have stuff like Lucky Kingdom Invasion. You are basically invading the Mario world for Hytale. It's going to take a while to get a good amount of content. Oh yeah, everything with early access bolted onto it. Generally you gotta wait a while. Hopefully it updates at a pace faster than that of, say, Valheim, which is put to shame by most glaciers in terms of speed. You feel it was something you didn't need to add to the archives. How is your conquest of this world? Oh, not too bad. I have offered my sage advice to the Sisters of Sigmar. Because Mordheim is an unpleasant place, and I feel like the nuns need some help. Make sure you get yourself a beverage and all that. I know you were streaming for quite some time. Nope, the Bretonians are the French of the Warhammer fantasy. I mean, you could have multiple versions of the French. You don't hate the French that much to associate them with Bretonians! They most likely chose promptly to ignore you, as everyone seems to do with the knowledgeable wizard, their loss. I give them little nudges.
Your warband is getting stronger.
Hey, I have one more henchman slot. Excellent. Idle buff effect increased to a bunch of other stuff. So, our rewards were... Cluster. So, Eason, you saw someone playing a Dungeon Keeper-like game. You have no clue there was another franchise tackling that game type. Yes, Eason. Some indies a little while ago made their own take on Dungeon Keeper, called War for the Overworld, which was the name for the scrapped Dungeon Keeper 3. There was also the Dungeons franchise, though the one entry in it I played ages ago didn't exactly entice me, but I heard it got better with age. You're trying your hand at Conquest of Elysium, and the Moon Horrors are having none of it. Yeah, if you see a Moon Horror, you just need to steer well clear of it. In the past, we could say, hey, now I can hire more goons. Not so much these days. Oh, no, I'm a big fan of, getting more goons. Okay, we've got to, unfortunately, pay for our troops. We also have to pay for treatment. The treatment of that near-death experience cost almost as much as the upkeep for the entire warband. If you've played Majora's Mask, you know better than to mess with Moon Horrors. Okay, well, luckily, I have, Okay, let's swap out the reserves. There we go. We have an extra goon to add. Poked its eye out with a crossbow bolt. Oh, excellent. Be careful of horror marks. Alright, so we have 2 unspent martial skill points. We do have access to a fresh skill. We're gonna put some heavy armor on our girl. skills. How much was it for heavy armor proficiency? Armor proficient. Reduces heavy armor movement penalty. And it'll take 2 days to learn. You've got a helmet, methinks. I believe so. I mean, she's already wearing a helmet. So what's going to happen now is that I've got to throw down a bunch of money to train a skill on her, and we're going to lose her for 2 days. So I'm going to have to get a replacement Sigmarite Matriarch while that happens. And it's going to cost me 180 gold. Was there anything else I really wanted to get? Let's see. Our Sigmarite exclusive skills, Absolute Faith. Increases chance to pass all alone, fear, and terror and route tests. That's alright. Divine Aegis increases range resistance. Protection of Sigmar. Magic resistance. No thank you. Yeah, heavy armor really hurts your ability to move. You need armor proficiency. And on the bright side, when you get the second level of it, you will get the increased armor absorption. 2 days of yoga and CrossFit in the plate armor, yep. So because she's out of it now, I'm gonna have to put her on reserve. And we're going to have to buy a fresh leader. Which will be 72 gold. Heavy armor also looks like shite. Most things in this game look like shite. Alright, so we have another matriarch. Who was next on the list for a named character? I know I think Tamamo was on the list. Yes, it was Tamamo and Kozlord. Kozlord always wants a spellcaster. So I guess Tamamo gets to be the matriarch. There you go. Hydromancy, don't mind if I do. Oh, Eason, have you ever seen the intro to this game? Because it's quite nice. You would throw your name into the pool? I currently have it disabled just because I don't have enough troops. You have not. You don't know what this game is, but it looks interesting. Okay, okay. Nikke, I don't know if you're still here, but I will play it again. Hold on, I'm going to exit the game and we're going to check out the intro, and then we will continue. Mordheim has I love the 2 moons in the background. It's very nice. This is one of those games where you have to restart the entire game if you want to see the intro. But yes, Eason, I will give you a name. It's just going to take a while, as I need more troops to name. Double celestial bodies is always a nice vibe.
Not since
Scum.
the horrors of the Black Plague has our land seen such despair. Almost 2 millennia after Sigmar founded the Empire, the realm is fractured and broken. 3 rival factions claim the Imperial crown: Marienburg, Middenheim, and Reichland. Blur of power brings the armies of men against one another in a seemingly endless tide of battle. An island of peace in a sea of conflict, Mordheim drew wealth such as the city had never seen into its walls. But with its prosperity came the corruption of arrogance and hedonism and greed. The gods could not long abide the outrages of Mordheim's populace. In the heavens, An ill
That man is
star
wearing an entire
appeared.
pig.
A great twin-tailed comet that some priests warned was nothing less than the Hammer of Sigmar. They preached tidings of doom and repentance, but their sermons were ignored. An attitude of rebellious revelry gripped the city as the comet grew ever nearer. The grand festival to celebrate the turn of the year was a mockery of the apocalyptic prophecies. It was then that the hammer fell. The fiery comet plowed through the city, gouging a deep crater in the midst of the poor quarter. The wondrous palace of Count Steinhard was broken, the grand amphitheater shattered, the vast great library blighted by a pall of ash. Fire and smoke decimated the populace, but worse awaited the survivors. A malignant corruption that brought with it mutation and madness, the vile taint of chaos. In the shattered city, strange green-black stones were discovered. Strange energies emanated from these shards. Warlocks and alchemists experimented with these word stones and soon determined that their uncanny properties could work wonders. Wordstone could heal the sick, regenerate the old, or even turn base metal to gold. Lust for Wordstone focused avaricious eyes upon ruined Mordheim. Treasure hunters descended upon the city, vying with both mutated horrors that claimed the ruins as their own, and crusading zealots who sought to prevent the taint from spreading. Inhuman creatures filtered into Mordheim, staking their own claims. An endless pilgrimage of the greedy and ambitious fighting and dying in a place now called the City of the Damned.
Yes. It's the Blood Ravens, Eason, not the Raven Guard. Two completely different groups. We do need Raven Guard. A chaos infestation on a normal human planet is the worst, yes. Gaunt's Ghost Books open your eye to just how horrifying chaos is unchecked, yes. Yeah, it is a great speech, is it not? Also, I love the artwork. And how far off do you think we are of people wandering the streets with just, like, bells mounted to their back on big posts? Or wearing entire pigs on their heads? I feel like we're closer to that future than we might think. Reminds you of, and you think this is a big compliment, some of the old Age of Empire openings. Yes, yes, Age of Empires. Also Empire Earth. The classic ones. Okay, Teemo. You get to level up. Leadership. Yes, you need those psychological tests. Inventory. We can get a hat for you. Actually, we don't need to get a hat for you because you're going to be out of this for a bit. Skills. Passive skills. We don't have armor for you yet. So what do I get for you? Knowledge. Tactics. Parry and dodge chance increased. Sixth Sense and Vigilance. You don't have a shield yet to become a shield specialist. Eagle Eye, Overhead, Quick Incision, Weakness. Actually, hold on. We're gonna go over to active skills. Where is it? Insult. We are going to teach this nun how to insult people. You shall now rest in hopes that your lungs improve. We wish you the best of luck. Thank you, Eason, and may your recovery be swift. Empire Earth was good. TY for the stream. Good night. Have a good night, Chrome. Yeah, we're gonna teach this nun how to talk some shit. Reduces melee resistance by 10%. you. Because Anarisa is being trained currently, we are going to strip her down. And that armor is going to go on our current active lady, Tamamo. Because we need to make sure that Tamamo is maximally protected. This also means that we now have need of another Sister of Sigmar. Or Sister Superior. And I guess I will give this one to Eason. Because it's only Causelord who's waiting for a caster. Should also give Nikke a freebie. Nikke did raid first. So I will give this one to Nikke, and Eason shall be the runner-up spellcaster. Which I'm sure he would not mind. There you go, Nikke. You are now a Sister Superior. And you get a hat. So we've got one gal is recovering from nearly being dead. And we've got our 2 leaders training. We have some henchwomen. Haven, getting that weapon skill. Still no skill points. +2 leadership. Good stuff. I should double check the shop. Do I get some shields or just keep rolling with things as they are? I think I keep rolling with things as they are. Because things die very quickly at this juncture. Alright, next day.
New hired swords are available.
Gained is getting treatment. 2 warriors are training. New hired swords are available. Yes, I could spend 2,000 gold on a high-level sister. Yeah, that's not happening. By the way, we have 169 gold, which is quite nice. Alright, good. The cash. Brutal difficulty. Oh boy. Brutal difficulty. Both warbands divided into 3 teams. One warband is tight, the other is strike teams. Alright, do you think we can take a brutal battle? So, the rewards for this mission are good. However, the way this game handles difficulty is the worst kind. It's just going to apply a flat hit point multiplier and damage multiplier on the enemy. So, my ability to actually stand my own ground is going to be very limited. Because the enemy is just going to have more hit points and hit harder. At the same time, I'm going to be well rewarded. The cash. Let's try it. You wouldn't do it? Still too early, you think? Oh, there's a very poor average. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I have better gals.
Your Your scouts reported a secret cache of equipment in the ruins.
Levi von
But
Drack
recovery
and Humbert
has become
Haas's
no
Lucky
easy
Charms.
task. Somehow, an enemy warband has learned of your plan. Worse, they're lying near the mills and have deployed patrols to flank your warriors. A new round has started.
So we gotta kill 2 guys and get their charms. Those sound like chaos names? Nah, Lucky Charms. Yeah, it's Mercs. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff up here. And then this girl should be good to go searching for loot. Getting inside is going to be a big pain in the ass. I'm probably going to try and get some loot back to my cart. Yeah, there's a little baby shard here. Oh, Surge of Insanity. What did that do? Reduced All Alone in Fear tests. That shouldn't be too bad. It's Mootlings, hide your food. Gonna hit the hay? Alright, Storgear. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you had a good time. Alright, is there a way up there? The stairs are shattered. Alright, I'm gonna primarily concern myself with getting her inside this building to get the loot that's here. Are those... Why Bird would have them? What? What did you see? You're gonna go to sleep as well? Alright, Tamamo, have a good night. Seems like everyone's hitting the hay. Sweetest of dreams. May they be chaos-free. Oh, the bird that squirted. The squirting bird. Hey! Blue clothing! Volcanic water. My birds do like a twist with their water. Ooh, this... Where the hell do I even send this lady? Probably just start the march south. And you... I'm gonna have to send her scrabbling up there. I don't think there's another way that I can get up there. 59% chance. Nope. 69% chance. There you go. Man, I wish I could scrabble up walls like that. This is not nice. Someone decided they wanted to make a centaur. And we took damage in order to get a shard. To be fair, shaping Belle's tongue as a pair of balls is probably a very common thing in medieval time. They're getting some of the weird stone, which I don't approve of. Yeah, Tamamo is just gonna start lumbering southbound. I highly doubt we're going to get into a fight. I'm not gonna risk a spell just yet.
A new round has started.
Ooh, they're claiming quite a few of the weird stones. Not a fan of that, but hopefully they'll bring them to me. Oh yeah, there's that wizard tower being held up by tentacles. I do not feel like that is a wise structural decision. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way upstairs. Are we going to be able to get away with it in one movement? Looks like it. Yes! I'm just gonna deliver these home. Actually, hold on. Before we deliver these home, yep, that is the testicle bird. There, I've confirmed the testicle bird for you. I hope you're happy. The architect called it organic design, with hints to classic. Oh. Oh. Okay, there's a lad up there shooting at me. I don't appreciate it. Ah, oh, we found our first victim. He tried to shoot her. We are not going to charge. Humbert Haas. That's one of the guys we need to take down. Oh, instant crit. Beautiful. Double crit. Annihilated this man. Oh, and we can disengage for free because he's stunned. Which means we can make way for other people. Yeah, we gave them the hammer time. That's right, I just edged out a couple extra inches of movement there. Repentance. That's the plus 2 meter movement range. Oh, that's gonna be wasted on this. Hold on. If I move here, can I get to the jump down without costing a movement? Come on. Come on, game. Give it to me. Nope, it's not gonna do it. That's probably a trap. No, it's not. Oh, there's a dude over there. Hopefully he doesn't get to me. That would be deeply unfortunate. Alright, Tamama, I need you to loot this man. Oh, wait, no. I need the pistol.
Objective completed. Objectives updated.
I need the lucky charm. Okay, what did we get? Prevents switching of weapons. Well, good thing that's not a problem. We might be getting into more fights, so I'm gonna do Sigmar's Might. He hurt himself. Is he trying to get down from there? Mr. Miko, welcome aboard. Also, fresh Mordheim run. Yes, this is only our third outing.
A new round has started.
Okay, I hope she's gonna be able to get away with that shard without having someone brundle her. Levi von Drack. Gonna have to check the oh, he's right there in ambush stance. So, who's this guy? That's Hans. That's Erdmann Krieger. So, no sign of the other lad that we have to loot. He is a regular lad, so I might have this girl come back to our cart. Oh, whoops. I might have her go help with that one dude. Of course, getting up there is going to be very difficult. There'll probably be a crawl-up point somewhere. Was Mordheim in Ostmark? Let me double check. Because I don't remember. Let's see. Yep, in the Ostmark. Vromnus, welcome aboard, is in the southern middle of the Empire. Yeah, the Ostmark. How are you doing, Vromnus? I believe there's going to be loot up here. Checking around that corner. The loot's gonna be up there, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there's one piece of loot. 4 gold pieces. Oh, that's hardly even worth picking up. Yeah, that's gonna be all the way up. 75%, and failed. Mordheim, the weirder things. Been lurking? I'm gonna let the smaller girl take it. Kinda want that weird stone over there. No sign of the lad. So one time you found a purple axe in a chest and just let someone use it as you hired a warrior priest of Ulfric. -5 weapon skill, that's a really bad one. That's why I don't like picking up weird stone with my elites. Another piece of loot there I could potentially get, though the quality of the loot thus far has been unimpressive. We've gotten one of their boys so far, and there's still an unfortunate number of them wandering around. Hopefully I can gang up on their young blood with the gun. Hello, Sophie! Welcome aboard. Have a shout-out. Oh, Sophie, this is Mordheim, City of the Damned. And I'm currently leading a war band of nuns to try and cleanse the city, because it has things like tentacles growing out of the buildings and whatnot. Wasn't Mordheim that battle game? Yes. Look, the walls have eyes and they're looking at me. And magic space rocks, yes. "44% chance to climb that wall." You love walls. The walls love you too. Ah! There's a cheeky fellow right here. I think what we're going to do is cast Sigmar's Might and set up an ambush. They can live at your place. Repent! What did repent do? Prevent spell casting. Well, that's okay, I already got the spell off. Cheeky breaky. You thought Sigma's Might? Oh, you rude. Ooh, that... Okay, that was a third of my health gone. That's not gonna be good. Oh. Ow! Okay, this girl's in a lot of trouble now. We've got to collect the shiny green rocks. That is our objective. Okay, I can climb up from there. So what I'd really want to do is get this girl over here and get her into ambush stance. Is your eye one of
A
the
new
shiny
round
green
has
rocks?
started.
Could be, could be. And she failed to ambush this guy. And is going to get absolutely clobber-knockered in return. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's Levi von Drack, the guy who's marked for death. I'm not gonna bother with the loot at this, point in the game. It's not gonna be anything good. I need someone to go start slapping that young blood around. As usual in Mordheim, things go from just fine to pretty hairy pretty quickly. Oh, it's all redeemed names. Everyone's already in. Easton is waiting for a character, but I just don't have enough. Okay. No, that's not good. Man, I wish my city had skeleton sculptures just hanging around. Oh, hey, Soph. The birds on the walls have testicles. Don't you wish the buildings in your area had testicle birds on the walls? Oh yeah, that girl up there is dead, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop it from happening. Told me you talked about bird squirting. Yes, they do that. Oh, no way through here. It's probably best if I end my turn in here, because then I'm going to be able to run all the way around. Or, hold on. Yeah, that's as good as that's gonna get. You always thought it was bones? That's how you got notified that I stream. Gonna force Sigmar her. She's, Tamamo is actually in danger of getting killed. We're going to delay. Surely she won't end up with a horrible... Hey, how come he got to charge there? Cheating game. 17 damage. That's not a lot of damage. At least now that she's in melee, it'll be harder for him to shoot at her. Yeah, Nikke raided earlier, so I gave her a freebie. Guy wearing heavy armor. Someone's climbing around. Alright, well, time to brutalize him. I'm going to insult him. Wait, no, I can't insult him. She doesn't know how to insult people yet. And, of course, we're just gonna flat out miss a 70% chance to hit. Twice in a row. Okay, these girls are dead, and they're gonna deserve it. Hydromancy, don't mind if I do. That's Mordheim, baby. He didn't even dodge. She just flat out missed 270%. God damn it. Oh well. Alright, well, at least the Mook got it. Alright, we might lose Tamamo. Okay, hold on. We've got to... Oh yeah, she can't cast any spells anymore. I could disengage, but I'm not going to. As you can see, we're not doing a great job on the accuracy department. And if she can parry a blow, that would be great. Ah, yes, you are almost certainly dead. You can disengage, but this guy's just gonna follow. I could try and get her out of here. She might be able to weasel her way around. Ah, there we go. Okay, okay. She might be able to flee. And if I can get out of here with all of that loot, that would be divine.
A new round has started.
And I think he's gonna get the charge off here. Yep! Well, at least he missed. Yeah, these gals aren't doing great. Dodge. Dodge chance, parry. Well, we have a higher chance of dodging than parrying. Though maybe I should have gone for the parry stance, because 5% isn't a lot. I was gonna crawl up there to see if she can make some trouble, but if I can get her over here and just completely surround this guy. Miss. Miss, 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 miss. This is not good. Well, if she hits both in a row, she might get him. There we go. Wait, hold on, hold on. If we kind of wiggle around. Steal his Lucky Charms.
Objective completed.
You! With him standing there, can we actually just jump up here? We can. Okay, that means Tamamo is slightly safe. There's still a guy with a gun up there. I don't remember how to check my inventory. Oh, that's very rude. I'm glad she got it, not someone else. What did that do? Warp Dusk. Minus range resistance, and there's a guy with a gun nearby. That's not nice. What was the button to check inventory? No, that's the buffs. What's the inventory? No, it's time to start pushing buttons and see if one of them does something. Nope. It's none of those. Oh no, I hit something and now I can't control the game. There we go, I can control the game. Oh dear, Memo! Welcome aboard, Memo. How are you doing? Welcome aboard. Ah, you were doing the Resident Evil, were you? combat log. We don't need the combat log. Oh. The N and B buttons also bring the same things up. That's kind of funny. Swell. Wrapped up a Biorand. Hope Mordheim is going well for you. We have just started a new warband today. And the first 3 fights went spectacularly. These mercenaries have laid some hurt on me. Alright, I'm gonna get her out of here, and hopefully she's gonna be able to go help out her sister. I'm worried that she's gonna get shot by this guy, so I'm going to take cover. I mean, the first several missions did go exceedingly well. Man, I don't think I can help this girl out. Yeah, she's just gonna have to handle him on her own. Which is not great. Grunts don't do that too good. So, best we can do is get back to the cart, drop our loot off. Need to sleep for real, sadly. Wish you a good combat. Alright, Sophie, you rest up. Had a few rooms in classic Resident Evil that had 3 tyrants spawned in them. I have never actually played a Resident Evil game. Alright, you need to get out of here. You might help me out with that lad back home. But I'm assuming that's a big pain in the ass. And good job for dealing with it. Ow! Dodge failed, of course. Tyrant is the end boss for the original game. Okay, I need her to get up there and try and help me out with that guy. Oh. Destination point is obstructed. I know there's another guy around here, so I have to be careful. Oh, I don't have quite the correct movement. Okay, okay. Yeah, there we go. Hey, and we got the dodge fail on him. Excellent. Less excellent for this girl. I'm actually going to go for the parry chance, because if she manages to parry, she'll get a retaliation strike. She's got to beat down this young man. He's been very rude. He failed his all-alone check. That's excellent. He's reloading his gun. I think that was the sound of him failing a jump-down roll. She's not going to be able to help with the guy that's over there. Climb! Nope. Climb! Okay, now you're gonna get killed if you go up there. That's a little sad. But if I can kill one more guy before that becomes a problem. There he is, and he is in Oh god, he might kill her if he shoots her.
Doom is at hand!
Yeah, he's definitely in Overwatch, so I'm just gonna go into ambush stance, and if he shoots me, hopefully I live, and I charge her in. Fox! Welcome aboard! How are you doing? You're in the middle of a very tense mission. Have a shout out. Okay, at least we got the loot. We know there's another guy with a gun somewhere over here, which makes me very worried for this particular character. There's no easy way up the wall. Gemini, welcome aboard. You also get a shout-out, of course. I hope y'all have been well. How do you feel about Battle Nuns? Because we are currently playing the Sisters of Sigmar. Oh, why thank you. You certainly deserve a shout-out. Yeah, you're almost done. Yeah, my gals have taken an absolute beating. And I just hope that I can end this before someone
A
dies.
new round has started.
Parry fail. At least he's not doing a lot of damage. This guy hits like a limp noodle even though he's dual-wielding. Of course, this gal is just incapable of hitting him as well. Debating on dinner. Ooh, what's on the menu? You're all about that? Yeah, this city was hit by a giant meteor and is in a bit of a state. I think you can see some of the tentacles growing out of the walls. Okay, give him a bonk. And then dodge. 40, 26. I'll take that almost 50% chance. Giant radioactive magical meteor. Yep. And we're trying to get the chunks of the meteor out of here because they're a bad influence on the locals. Okay, good. Okay, the enemy will be rolling morale now. Any good loot? No good loot. Just a fragment. A city full of degen gooners hit by a meteor. Yep. That is actually quite accurate. Ooh, can I get away with this? This would be very silly if I got away with it. See, he's definitely in an Overwatch stance, but if I can get up behind him and... Yes! Hey, how'd you like a big hammer upside the back of your head? Alright, dodge chance. Fantastic. Okay. And now, she can join in on giving this guy a beatdown. This guy has to take two ladies at once. And he is not doing... He's on his knees already. Perfect. Not a lot this guy can do. I'm kind of hoping their morale breaks. Gem in a Battle Nun outfit. Yes! They routed. And we didn't take any casualties. Beautiful. Battle Nun Gem. That could be done. So we got a blue halberd as a reward for doing the side quest, which isn't all that impressive. I didn't actually get out of here with all that much warpstone, which is unfortunate. But hey, we survived. No one's dead. I'm happy.
The faithful need never fear defeat, for great Sigmar's strength lives within them.
fantastic.
So we get a bunch of XP. Nothing unusual. Blue halberd and blue clothes. Oh, I got blue clothes too. Oh yeah, I found that in the chest. The halberd is just going to be
Warriors
sold.
are available for hire.
Hey, one more hero slot. You can hire a new type of hero. Excellent. All right, I'm very happy with this. So we've got to pay upkeep, as usual. Alright, let's head to the shop. Let's sell off some of the crap, like the halberd. We can't use halberds, we can't use hunting rifle. Nuns have vows against that. So we make a little bit of money. Warband management, we have an extra hero slot, and now we can start getting Sigmar's Purifiers. These girls are going to be very important to us. Sigmar's Purifiers of the Sisterhood have embraced the martial aspects of Sigmar with fervor beyond that of the rest of their order. Their faith is such an extreme that the sheer force of will they are able to draw upon the divine power of their god to unleash spells on their foes. A Purifier is utterly fearless in battle, attacking with a combination of cold steel and holy magic. Always fights to the death, prevents the use of flee and retreat action, immune to all alone, divine spellcaster. Can the flagellant use a halberd or just a flail? It's all blunt weapon for these gals, though they can use daggers. Healthy! This warrior has not suffered any long-term injuries yet. So we do start with Unsettling Charge. After a successful charge, target's parry or dodge stance is broken. More importantly, we have the Comet of Sigmar. Deals 12 to 17 damage and bypasses armor. So this one is promised. We had a name redeem earlier. So this is Kozlord. There we go. And we have no hats for her. We do have blue clothing, however. And then we have attacks, bypass, armor absorption. We're going to have to get some real weapons. I'm not a big fan of the flails. Dual-wielding flails is kind of dumb. Alright, Tamamo. Let's get that extra point of strength. Get that extra point of intelligence. Nikke, you did absolutely fantastic. I'm very proud of you. Two-handed flail? No. Dual-wielding flails. Two one-handed flails. Grayling, welcome aboard. Thank you for the hydromancy. Do sisters have a dodgy unit? Kind of. They have the one girl that has the military training skill. If they hit someone in melee, they get plus 5% dodge. Apart from them, they're mostly a shield tank kind of faction. Alright, Haven. Let's give you some more leadership and weapon skill. Sounds mid. Yeah, they're not super special. If you cut one of their hands, they will be a dodge bonus. Absolute faith. What can we get you? could get her shield specialist for the extra melee resistant parry chance, but I'd have to get a shield into her hands. But shield specialist is good on basically everyone. Melee resistance is excellent, parry is excellent. Followage? What? Hey, Deathlock, you still alive? What do you recommend shield specialist as the base? I'm calling out Deathlock because the Elder Wizard has like thousands of hours in this game. He's basically perfected the nuns. He's probably passed out at this point, though. He was here earlier. I don't think I can go wrong with shield specialist. Wanted to check how long you're following. Is that a thing that can be implemented? Guy really into his nun battle harem. I'm gonna refrain from teaching them any skills yet because they're still at the point where they could get annihilated. And early on, losing them is very much on the table. Extra point of strength, extra point of weapon skill. There we go. Good enough. Next, tomorrow we will be able to get our upgraded girls back online. Though there is an argument to be made for me to just get 2 of the casters online immediately. Ah, yes, the Smuggler's Den, 75 tons of warpstone. Let's go. There we go, 75 pounds of warpstone. I'll get paid in reputation. No surplus payments, sadly. Could send the rest in, and I would make a bit of money. But I would rather send it to somewhere else and get more money for it. Probably to Sigmar's Haven. Let's see. Reduce the cost of leadership skills, 5 draughts of concentration. Briggandsburg would get us some smelling salts. And reduce the cost of alertness skills. None of either of these are very good. Ah, yes, and discount on ballistic skill. Yeah, Briggandsburg ain't great. Never played through serious casters. Oh, I have seen Deathlock's nuns in action, and they are disgusting. I mean, you always run that little risk of them exploding, but well, that's just how it is. Once renowned across the Empire. You have received a new mission request.
A new mission is available.
Living on a prayer. The augurs sequestered within the rock have divined a dire threat rising in the ruins of Mordheim. A cult of depraved heretics, the Brotherhood of Shadows, has descended upon the ruins of the Temple of Sigmar in the northeast quarter of the city. They intend to defile and reconsecrate the temple to their own dark gods. If they are successful in their purpose, they'll create a portal between the mortal world and the realm of chaos through which the ruinous powers will be able to further the corruption of the city. To prevent Mordheim from sinking even deeper into the grip of chaos, the cultists must be prevented from performing their obscene rites. Yeah, we're not gonna do that anytime soon. You learned how to bully people now. Yes! Actually, we have to go back to warband management. Tamamo, we're going to take your equipment away. Because Tamamo, you are our backup girl. Take those helmets away. There we go. I do have to be careful about my reserve slots in case I need to hire more of one thing than another to make up for injuries. Otherwise, I'd hire Eason immediately. Alright. How about another mission? Ah, yes! Hunter in the Darkness. Deadly. Both warbands scattered around. Yeah, we are not taking on a deadly mission this early on. The sisters like to stack melee resist. Yes, yes they do. Brutal, good, normal, average, poor. The cash. We could try a brutal mission with our newly upgraded ladies. Caught exploring buildings while the other is tight around the wagon. Alright, let's try a brutal mission.
Exploring one of the city's old residential districts, you quickly discover that you aren't alone. Another warband is looting the nearby buildings. Dispersed in the ruins, the scavengers present an inviting target for your warriors as they deploy.
Oh, it's enemy nuns.
A new round.
We need to brutalize enemy nuns. It's gonna be lady on lady action. Just don't run into Skaven. Alright, I think we all just head towards these warp stones and then not really do much else. Maybe they are Skaven in wings? Early, brutal, deadly Skaven missions suck. Yeah, I believe it. Oh no. I forgot to re-equip. Oh no, I forgot to re-equip Tamamo. Or, not Tamamo. Oh no. Okay, this is... Well, we're not going to be hitting very hard. Alright, this is kind of worst case scenario. My bad for forgetting. We don't even have a shield. We're actually dodge focused right now because we have an empty hand. Well, I'm extra scared now. Oh, we already see. Eloisha Mosher's Holy Tome. Yeah, I'm gonna try and bait them into me, basically. can only hope that I can take advantage of the fact that they're all spread out and I'm not. I'll be able to just gang up on them. They do have excellent morale. I tell you, I'm not entirely comfortable with this mission. Okay, you've taken a little bit of damage already. That's good. I hope she's heading my way. Ah, yes, there's teeth growing on this wall. Perfect. Yeah, there she is. Maybe we can get some of the stuff that's over here. I'm not all that hopeful, though. Okay, is there a safe way down for you? None at all. Unless I want to go all the way that way. Alright, fine. Just jump down. Oh, success. I would like her to grab that last shard of weird stone. I need to keep my other girls ready to go. Hello, Mary. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Have a shout out. A lift and a squat, eh? How are you doing, Mary? I'm playing a little bit of Mordheim, and I'm advising the Sisters of Sigmar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
A new round has started.
10. Are you familiar at all with Mordheim, Mary? You doing okay? Made your foot bleed. Oh dear. Well, I hope you have a swift recovery. You have found the Moon Horror's weakness, 20 ballistas. Yeah, that sounds about right. No, still no line of sight. There we go. Comet of Sigmar. Little bit of early damage. What'd you do that for? You are not familiar with it. Well, I'm sure you have, at the very least, heard of Warhammer. This is the city of Mordheim. It got hit by a comet made out of warpstone. These magical green rocks here. And as you can see, the place is not doing very well because of it. And there's a lot of flesh growing out of the walls. The Sisters of Sigmar figured this was going to happen and were cooped up in their monastery when the comet hit. They have seen that the place is not in good shape and has decided that they're going to start cleansing the place. I'm going to delay with her. So they're gathering up the magic crystals to prevent them from falling into the hands of others, where it would surely corrupt them. And they've also got their hammers out, and they're just going to start delivering beatdowns. Okay, gather the weird stone. I wish you could trade between units. Because I'd have this grunt pick up the warp stone. If I could. Yeah, there are opportunities to jump down if needed. There surely will be. The bandage is still rubbed enough. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, foot wounds suck. Oh, hello. Oh, that is rude. I really don't like that. Cut her in damn half. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're doomed. Coslord is gonna get clobber knockered. Okay, at least I can get in here. Yeah, this is not nice. Don't panic. Well, I am panicked. Okay, at least we smacked her good. Half my hit points gone in one strike. Okay, at least you're here. Insult her so she's easier to hit. Of course, she survived with a sliver. Okay. Can I... No, we can't get into combat on this side. That's deeply unfortunate. Oh, yeah, there's another one right here. She's gonna have to come through this way. Okay, can I get you to finish her off? No. Oh, that's rude. That's really rude. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep her here in ambush stance. The next turn she'll climb up there and try and do some backbiting. Okay. Aloysia. 2/3 of my hit points gone. That's the one I need to kill for my side objective, marked for death.
A new round has started.
Thank you for that miss. Very appreciated. Yeah, we're on brutal difficulty, which gives the enemy a flat hit point and damage buff, and it really sucks. Hey, double failure in a row. Fantastic. So we just lost our entire round on her, too. Yeah, this is doomed. We're completely fucked. Oh, wow, a dodge! Imagine that happening. Okay, that one is still there. Yeah, we're here. I shouldn't have gone into a brutal mission this early on. Oh, please hit her. Miss. Screw you, game. Oh, you actually lived. Nope. Oh, we are beyond doomed. Ah, yes, and the stun. Yeah, I think the entire run is over. Thank you for the miss. Double miss. Oh, that one was a dodge, but still. Yeah, the entire run is over. Our entire team is going to get mauled, and yeah. Doesn't seem like you hit enough to take on these ladies. Taking on a brutal mission this early was a risk, but you see, I can hurt them, but I have to actually hit them in order to do that. Yeah, of course you got a goddamn stun in. Can I get you? Yes, I can. Yeah, there we go. 2 dodge fails.
A new round has started.
Also, starting with double flails sucks. Do be the way Mordheim do sometimes. Yep. Okay, at least we got her. I've got to help out down here. At least look at this way. The sisters will come out on top. We'll see. I think we might be able to break their morale. Parry and dodge are roughly on par, so maybe we'll get a parry in. Ow! Man, it'd be nice to have some of that heavy armor. Okay, okay, we dodged one. Can we dodge the second one? Yes! Finally, something goes my way. What do you mean all alone check? I've got help. Oh, hold on. Insult. Please, take her out. God damn. Thank you. Is there any loot for me here? You know what? I actually want that hammer. I might as well take the flail, too. We ain't coming out of this with any warpstone. Can I charge her? Yes, I can. And we actually hit. The other Sister Superior is probably going to come and... Oh, she's actually going for the little gal. I'm actually okay with that, because my main gal has already taken quite the beating.
A new round has started.
Alright, you don't have a lot of hit points. We still have to get her. Whatever, let's just go for it. Take the matriarch. We're trying. We're trying. Ooh. Hold on. Can I cannot disengage. Unfortunate. Third failure in a row. God damn. Can we go for 4? 4 failures in a row. Thank you, game. I am absolutely livid. Well, get that parry in. Sometimes the dice just hate you. Yes, this is true. $84. Hold on. Let's not forget to insult. You're curious. 4 85% failures in a row is a 0.05% outcome. Outstanding. You know what? I'm insulting this one, too. Got her. Okay. That means they'll be forced to make a morale check. Now, just because they're forced to make a morale check doesn't mean they're gonna fail it. But I have a chance of not dying horribly. Okay, they failed. Oh, okay, I was worried everyone was just gonna get killed. Instead, we just did poorly. Unless you're using new XCOM calculations, then it's a 75% chance. Yeah, we got almost nothing out of this.
Blessed are the triumphant, for in them shines the glory of Sigmar.
Well, at least I didn't lose everyone. Because that's what I was prepared for here. Yeah, see, we got no level ups worth a damn. Light wound.
Fantastic.
Oh, no, you got a severed arm. Alright, well, that girl's going in the trash.
Remarkable.
Burst eardrum. Warrior's eardrum has burst, leaving them deaf. Perception made by this warrior suffer a 25% penalty. Yeah, that's fine. We never do perception checks anyways. Light wound. Okay. So, unfortunately, I do have to pay for this girl's medical treatment before I throw her in the trash. I guess it makes sense for the Sigmarites, but it makes a little bit less sense for the other factions. Falacia lost an arm. We also burst an eardrum, but that's fine. Let's get that intelligence up. And before I forget, let's put some actual gear on you. Teemo. There's that point of strength we needed. Hammer, extra critical hit damage. Mace, hit chance, yes. And shield. There we go. And helmet. Single strength for this girl. Ah, poor Falacia. You are going in the trash. Unfortunately, I have to tend to your wounds first. Like the undead, a zombie losing an arm shouldn't need to be treated. Yes. Wait, the Skaven have free healthcare too? Unfortunately. Hydromancy in a stretch, don't mind if I do. Oh god! Oh, my spine! Oh, ligaments ripping! Oh! Oh! Alright, back to Warband. So yeah, I have a lot of people who are very badly wounded. So you are gonna have to go in place of her. And I don't even have enough reserve slots to replace them, so I'm gonna have to pass some days. What hired swords you got? Nothing that I can afford. Injuries. Oh, we've got a healthy matriarch. Maimed hand, chest wound, old battle wound. Alright, well, this gal is no good. Rank 2 mook. Perfectly fine. Rank 2 mook. Perfectly fine. So, I mean, I don't have the money to hire them, so it's kind of irrelevant. Wait, can I... Alright, yeah, I don't have to wait for her to recover, at least. Get you in here. Actually, hold on. Before I rehire anyone, let's go to the shop. Sell. Don't know when I got this Crimson Shade, but I don't need it. Ditch the bracers, ditch the clothing. Nuns don't need clothing. Bugman Ale, get rid of it. We do have an extra mace. Damn it, I still need to wait 2 days to get Sethos back on their feet. Alright, I'll get one of you. That's why you don't waste money training grunts until they get crit resistance. Yeah, I haven't spent any money on the grunts yet. I've spent money on the big gals, but not the little ones. Alright, well, we've got 2 more. We've got 2 more grunts. Soph has probably gone to bed, but we're gonna have a Soph. And, let's see, who wants a freebie? Maori, we're gonna make you a grunt. Congratulations. You can still do missions without full teams. Oh, the shipments have been sent, and the reward is forthcoming. There we go. We've got money now. Ugh. You are not a fan of being a grunt in the monastery? Sadly, my access to high-level heroes is limited currently, so I can't make you a Sister Superior. You made me a grunt, so you grunted. Ah, okay, I see. Alright, campaign. Pillagers, poor, poor. Brutal, exceptional, good. Normal, average, average. Horrors of Mordheim. One warband divides into 3 teams while the other is scattered randomly. I guess that's the one we're doing today.
A hideous manifestation.
Be warned, Fomori becoming disgruntled. It is a scary
Before
sight.
you could regroup, an enemy warband arrived and deployed patrols to intercept your warriors.
Alright, everyone got spooked by a hideous manifestation.
A new round has started.
Oh god, they want me to do capture the flag. That ain't happening. Right now, you're just gruntled. Always deploy. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, you can choose your starting locations, and for some reason there is an option to not choose, which is what I did. Which is a mistake. Alright, so where are we? Oh, we're actually not all that scattered. Okay, we were able to make it downstairs without too much of a fuss. Clothing and bracers. Braces aren't worth much. I mean, neither are the clothes at this juncture. Alright. Witch Hunters. garbage trash collector. Figured making your attacks unparryable would be worth it. It's a matter of who can equip what, and no one can use those bracers. Blue heavy armor! Outstanding. Now that's a real pickup. That is loot worth my time. And I don't think I have to worry about going up there for the Wordstone. I gotta figure out how the hell to get over there. Can I... Ooh, they did let me get down the stairs. Perfect. Yeah, the blue armor is going to be fantastic. 11 damage, lovely. No access to the loot in that building. If there is a shard here, it's so tiny I can barely see it. Yeah, there it is. Teeny tiny little weird stone shard. Minus 10% ranged resistance. Oh, there's something up there. Yeah. Damn, these girls can move. Wish I could hop up a wall like that. There is a witch hunter nearby. Who's he going to pick on? Very athletic. Yama, welcome aboard. How you doing? Blonde ninja. Yes. Okay, there's a hero down there. The witch hunter in chief is over there. Gotta go finish dinner? Bone appetite. They're ladies trained in combat, of course they're athletic. Probably spend most of their free time doing lifts and pull-ups. With the Sisters of Sigmar, definitely. To even actually become a Sister of Sigmar, as it says in one of the descriptions, they spend a good long time getting beaten up by the Sister Superiors. You know what? With this cart here, and that cart there, there might actually be a chance of me getting the capture the flag done. Berthold Volkenson. Alright, where the hell are you? Oh god, I gotta go all the way up there for the loot? No way. No, thank you. Okay, there are a pair of lads over there that I need to be careful of. What's over here? Ah, yes, the tiniest speck of warpstone. No negative effects, at least. What, don't want to climb in plate armor? No, not at all. I'm a little worried about what that hero's gonna do, because I've got a girl already tangled up with one of their boys. Hopefully he spends his time just dithering about, which is exactly what he did. Oh! Oh, okay. Grunt is going to get into combat with a witch hunter. That's not nice. And she's almost dead already. Fantastic. Dude, you play some banger classics. Milkslinger, welcome aboard. You have this one too, but it's been a while. Why, thank you. Modi, no! Oh, Maury, you're gonna have... God damn it, Breath of Suffering. Wasting my precious movement points. Another fragment. Disappointing. I should have jumped down on that side now that I think about it. One of those guys is coming. I guess we just had an ambush stance here. Axe and sword. Yep. Modi, can you disengage? You can, in fact, disengage. And get you out of here. Ooh, we gotta get Mori to the cart. I don't think that's the most effective kind of swing you could be doing here, but you do you. Yeah, a crit would have gotten that. Oh well. Victor Saltspire. Saltspire is a great witch hunter. You already have eyes growing on the buildings? This place is warp fucked. You'd be leaving ASAP. Oh, Milkslinger, you know the story of Mordheim, don't you? This place has been extra diddled by chaos. So, you shall now educate yourself. Oh, okay. Well, if you're gonna educate yourself, enjoy. Edmund von Milleresen. Yes! Stunned. Perfect.
A new round has started.
Ignore the testicles hanging from the ceiling in the background. That guy looks alarmingly like another witch hunter. You're not allowed to have two witch hunters. That's illegal. Alright, everyone's just gonna miss each other. Oh, you're not spoiling anything? You feel like you should... Well, look, the city of Mordheim got hit by a comet made out of warpstone. Hell yes! Killed his ass. So the city was destroyed by a warpstone comet. And now there's chunks of warpstone everywhere. And you know warpstone is rather valuable. The blunderbuss might be worth a little bit of money for selling. Oh. Okay, I guess we're gonna kill your ass. You're unusually well dressed for, Yeah, it is just another witch hunter. Okay. Well, I'll have to beat your ass too. Blunderbuss, 5 gold pieces. No, not that great. Man, I'm really afraid for Mori. He already got a chance to move. Charging, probably a really bad idea. So we're just gonna ambush stance. It'll have to be an act of desperation that gets her into combat. 40% dodge. I'm gonna go for the 40% dodge. Even though the parry would be better. If it actually worked. Ooh, where's that guy? We saw him for a split second. That question mark disappeared. Yeah, there he is. Ow. Stop that. Okay, we don't have any insult on this character, so we're just gonna have to hope we can hit an 80%, which we can. I kinda actually need extra shields. Okay, well, we gave him a well-deserved clobber knocking. Do I disengage and check their cart? I think I do. Ah, I've got to go all the way to the other side. Oh, well. Pillage enemy cart. Hey, a blue shield. You know, I'm actually really happy to be able to steal a blue shield from them. I don't like that there's another one of you. Oh, Rip Mori. Oh, please miss. Please miss. Oh, oh, that's scary. I think I have to go help Mori out. We could probably take him down. What are the red guys doing with a blue shield anyways? That's a good question. Punishment. 16 damage. Luther strike. Yes! Stun his ass. Blue shield, heavy armor.
A new round has started.
Okay, well, we failed to parry. That's not nice. Oh, bullshit. Teemo! How could you? Oh, god damn it. That was a high roll for damage. Teemo should have survived. Damn it, and I've invested gold into Teemo, too, in the form of insult. Teemo, you better come out of this, or I'm going to be very upset. Sigmar's love doesn't extend to this cursed place. Oh, we can't disengage because this guy's in the way. Nice crit. Alright, well, we're gonna have to rely on that 40% dodge. Miss. That was just a straight miss. 77% chance. Not a fan of that. And this guy's gonna get up, but it's stun recovery, so he's not gonna take a swing. Repent. We need that dodge, or parry, to come into play
A new
here.
round has started.
Okay, they failed. Oh, please, Teemo. Teemo, I need you to live. These guys brought a mobile corpse barn. Kind of impressive logistics. I mean, there's corpses laying around just about everywhere.
Blessed are the triumphant, for in them
Collect the
shines
banner.
the
I
glory
forgot.
of Sigmar.
Alright, well, we got basically nothing. Internal wound. Teemo has suffered internal damage that will never heal properly. The warrior loses 1 offense point. Oh. Well, Teemo has to be fired.
Outstanding.
No, not outstanding. And we already spent money leveling Teemo up. At least we got the heavy armor and the shield. But yeah, that stings just a bit. Alright. Alright, Timo. Yeah. Equip you the flail. Goodbye, shield. Alright, Timo. Goodbye. Rank 7, maimed hand, chest wound. Yeah, no, we can... we could afford a healthy level 1. Fire auto de-equips. Okay, well, she's gonna take that hard, thinking next time you see her, she'll have a stomach mouth. A stomach mouth? Yeah. That's nasty. Guess I can buy her. Doesn't say any unspent skill points. Chaos do like to put those where they don't belong. $315 gold this early. Don't bother. Alright. Higher the rank 0. Okay, let's get that toughness up. Blue armor, excellent. Okay, here's your hat. This early on, I don't really want to put you in heavy armor. One unspent weapon skill. You don't have a... and I don't have a hat to give you either. They give you a mace. I do have a blue shield for you. So at least Nikke is gonna have the blue shield. Oh, you have a skill point. That means we gotta unequip the blue shield. And, I mean, I could get insult, or... You're not strong enough for armor proficient. So that means it's either shield proficiency or insult. Heavy armor fine, 6 strength by armor training. Well, we need one more point to physical strength. I guess I'll just hang on to it for now. So here's your blue shield back. Alright, well, decent enough start. Some unfortunate early casualties, but it happens. Oh, we've been going at this for a little over 4 hours. I think I'm gonna wrap up for now. A win's a win. We got some nice stuff. Let's just pass the day.
New hired swords are available.
New hired swords are available. Hope y'all enjoyed. I do intend on coming back to this. I'd like to see if I can beat this with the nuns. Sisters Segma, get it done. Good night, sir. Thank you for stopping by. Who is around for me to raid into? Let's see. Nemi is doing some night rain. There's actually quite a few people around. Let's see. Atria's doing divinity. I'm gonna throw y'all at Nemi. Thanks for the stream, no problem. I've been looking forward to playing some Mordheim, and I've played with the idea before, and Deathlock kinda requested that I do so. Yeah, she hasn't been streaming for too long, so that's why. Oh, you're back just in time to end Dawn. Maori, you nearly died, but you did not, in fact, die. So, at least be happy with that. Alright, Weird Stone Raid. Alright, everybody. Until next time, take care, and have a good night.